Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Straight ahead right now, but I might make a couple turns up ahead. Alright, let's try this again. Um, Stage between Shreveport and Texarkana and work southern Arkansas. Thanks, Danielle. Tomorrow, not sure yet. One day at a time. Heidi, Haley, Lisette. So I'm southwest of Shreveport right now. I'm pretty close to Shreveport. And gonna stage. What the heck is this guy doing? Gonna stage between Shreveport and hey, Tyler. Is that it? Yes, sir. Hey, Gene. Just posting a couple links for the stream here. Yeah, so I'm just southwest of Shreveport on the Texas side. Hey, Jeffrey. Alright. Put this silly thing in. Thank you. Yes. Hit all the buttons you can. Just keep smacking them. Alright, let's look at radar. See if we got anything cooking yet. Yeah, signal is bleh. Hey, Greg. Yeah, I jump on Vince's. I'll jump on the other guys. I'll jump on Reed's. I'll jump on Brandon's. I'm a fan too. When I'm not chasing, I like to watch. Alright, this is not updating. Yep, that's alright. Oh, what else are we doing here? Let's look at the models. You're getting Storm Chaser equipment. What might you be getting for equipment? I don't have a lot of equipment. I've got a couple of phones, a couple phones and a rental car, and a wallet, and a credit card. Let's see, HRRR. Let's see what the HRRR is doing now. So the 18Z, ooh, 18Z is coming out. Initiation,
Welcome to Louisiana.
I'd say between 2 and 3 local time. Let's see what the 18Z. 18 is noon local. Yeah, so 18 is noon local, so 1. Just waiting for the model update. So this morning I flew from Jacksonville to Houston. I was supposed to continue on to Little Rock, but I was concerned that I was going to land in Little Rock at 11. You're going to mess around, get the rental car, and so I decided to just not make the connection and get the rental in Houston. So I've been driving for a while, but it doesn't really matter. But it probably would have ended up about the same, but I don't know, something just told me to get off in Houston and not go to Little Rock. Whoopsie. And not go to Little Rock. And I don't know. I had a paranoia that last time I was in Little Rock, the rent-a-car place was like, "Ooh, you're lucky. We're almost out of cars." And I just had this weird... Something just told me, just try Houston. And if Houston... It's the time of year, things are getting busy. These rent-a-car companies don't have a ton of cars still after COVID. They sold off their fleets. Alright, so let's check the model. Yeah, so there's a little cell, but actually right where I am. Kind of. Whoops. That's crazy, that wobble. I like that. I'm going to have to do that. I'll probably screw up my phone. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, it's a little cell that develops at 20Z, which is 20Z is 2. So little cell starts to pop up possibly in this general area. Hey, Shuri. About time, Shuri. And then, let's see, so that's 2 p.m. Yeah, and then 3 p.m., it shows it in southwest Arkansas. That's kind of been consistent at 3 p.m. So, let me just check the location on the map. Yeah, so 3 p.m. somewhere north of Bradley, Arkansas. So I think I'm going to stage north of Shreveport. I think I'm going to stage by Houston, Hosston, Houston, Louisiana. And my ETA to Houston is 40 minutes.
Continue on US 79 North for 2 miles.
That's all right. Greg's still up from last night. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's see. I need some caffeine. I haven't had caffeine today. 2 hours of sleep. So, gonna hit the caffeine button. Hey, Lizette. Pin message. Thank you, Shuri. So Shiori, if we could, about every half hour. So we're at the 1 o'clock here. It's just easiest every half hour. Just throw a little deal that, I'm self-funded, self-sponsored. Chasing's not cheap. This week will easily be over $1,000, and any support is greatly welcome. All right, so I need to ditch out of that. Okay. All right, just getting into chase mode here. Thanks, Shuri. Yeah, it's just easiest. Top of the hour, bottom of the hour. And you write very well, so I'm sure you can paraphrase what I was talking about. Tyler, you are awesome. Thanks, bud. This is your chaser on an energy drink. BRB. Okay, Shori. Let's see. What am I gonna look at? Let's go to surface observations. Oh, sleep deprivation. Oh no, trust me. I sleep more than a cat. So I'm good. Use the right lane to take I-20. Alright, how come I'm not hearing her? That's not good. And I'll sleep tonight. But honestly, I've learned that, like, it's almost better to get 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 hours sometimes, than it is, like, it's weird. Meow. Meow. Yeah, cat. Gotcha. Surface observations. Okay. Let's look at the surface.
East for 7 miles.
By the way, today I am featuring the Kia KV5 or K5 or whatever this thing is. It's a 2023. What's this thing called again? Kia K. Alright, hold on. Kia K5. Yeah, so I get Kia K5. Only 1,700 miles. It's getting about 38 miles a gallon. So that's nice. It's like a sportier version of the Kia Forte. Alright, let's go back to surface observations. Alright, so just something to point out here, kidders, is when you look at surface observations, that is the Arklatex right there. Arklatex is Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas. And you'll notice the stuff to the west, the little lines are pointing more to the left. And then over here, they're pointing more to the right in southern Arkansas. And that difference in the surface wind can help generate a tornado. That'll increase the critical angle. Critical angle is the difference between the wind direction in the lower level and the mid-level. But we've got dew points anywhere from 65 to 67. We got 72 in Reston, Louisiana. So we're good on the dew point pretty much. The surface wind, we want a little bit of easterly if we can. So that's also why that's south central Louisiana. And what else here? Oh yeah, I still need caffeine. We'll make a stop here. I want to get to my, well, maybe not, but we'll get close to my stage area. Okay, so here's an update. You know that I like to look at violent tornado parameter just as a proxy for where our conditions ripe. And right now, they're ripe in northeast Texas. That's as of 18Z, which was an hour ago. Yeah. So that'll probably slide to the east, maybe northeast. So an hour ago, things were ripe in northeast Texas. That'll update for 19Z, and that'll probably be moving along to the east, northeast. So we're probably in the sweet spot. Okay, so we got that. Going through that check. Nizzle, schnizzle. No more hatched risk for
In 2
northwest
miles, use the
Alabama.
second from the right lane to take exit 11 for I-220 East.
Let me go back to that. Hold on. We're on favorites. We don't want favorites. We want regulars. Northwest Alabama is not hatched. Correct. Alright, what is this thing? We're getting off at an exit coming up. Okay. Yeah, here's the hatched update. Whoa, hey. That's the hatched update. So yeah, just Mississippi, but not into Alabama for the hatched. Oh shit. Turn this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, thank you for the likes, everybody. If you're new, please subscribe. So that we can hang out tomorrow and Friday and other chases as well. So right now I'm pretty much in Shreveport. I'm going to stage between Shreveport and Texarkana. HRRR fires up a supercell in that area.
Half a mile. Use the second from the right lane to take exit 11 for I-220 East.
All right, we're staying here. And that supercell works its way across southern Arkansas.
Use the second from the right lane to take exit 11, then keep left at the fork.
Keep left at the fork. Currently,
keep left at the fork.
Currently 81 degrees here, according to the car.
Continue on I-220 East for 6 miles.
So yeah, Greg, I'm featuring the Kia K5, 2023 K5 with 1,700 miles on it. It's like a sportier version of the Forte. Nothing here. Thank you. Whizzle schnizzled. Tasty. Hello. Hello, Kay. Whoopsie. If I missed anybody's chat, feel free to repost it. Because I only get about 3 messages at a time. I've got a iPhone that's in landscape view. So, oh yeah, we'll get into something. Get into some, yeah, roll cage. We'll get into some deep caca. That's what we always do. Alright, let's go back to the radar. Now, the trick with radar is, if you want to see what's developing, is don't use the close sight. Use one further away and see if it can pick up something on reflectivity. Nothing there. I'm going to put it in motion just to see if something pops up that I'm not seeing. Alright, nothing there. Let's go to Echo Tops. There's some Echo Tops down. Oh, that's way down south. Down towards Beaumont. That's pretty far. We're not worried about that. Yeah, caffeine time. Well, I had Subway. Had Subway about an hour ago. So I'm in digestion mode. Hey, Kay. Getting snow. See, I would actually enjoy the snow, but I know you guys are pretty much done with it. That's not gonna reach. Okay. I'm going over water here. Where are we? Yeah, Reed texted me yesterday. He was BS. It sucks. Very much sucks.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6 for I-49 north toward Texarkana.
What she said. Appreciate it if you could like. Let's see if we can get up to 50 or 60 likes. That'd be great. If you're new, please subscribe. And if you're independently wealthy, feel free to super chat me like 100 G's or, whatever works for you. Yeah, isn't Greg a sweetheart? Okay. I don't think I've been here before. So we're west of Shreveport right now. We're bypassing Shreveport on the west side. Louisiana does not have the best roads.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6 for I-49 north toward Texarkana.
I don't understand why anyone likes snow. I like when it's pretty. I like when it snows, the world stops. Everyone sort of stays out. It's all white and pretty and all that.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 6.
All right, we got 2 Stadies on the left.
Continue for 24 miles.
Tyler hitting the 5 spots. That reminds me, Tyler, it's funny. So I buy and sell stuff, and so I sold something to this guy. Cost a couple grand, whatever. Yeah, like $2,000. And he shows up with cash, and it's a big stack of cash, and I'm like, oh boy, here we go. And the guy had like $150 in fives. Biggest stack of fives I've seen in my life. You know, and some ones. So I call that stripper money when you get all the little bills. So. Oh no. That's not too tasty. Yeah, we're kind of... Oh, there's a... I see a gas station, so I'm going to go get some caffeine. Can you go to the club with me? Sure. Sometimes you're the stripper, sometimes you're the pole.
Head northeast. Keep left at the fork, then sharp left onto the I-49 North ramp.
Just as long as you make it rain.
Sharp left onto the I-49 North ramp.
Alright. Well, that's... Oh yeah, she thinks we're going back on the highway.
Continue on I-49 North for 22 miles.
Not yet. We're gonna get some caffeine. Alright, so what am I gonna drink? Let's see here. Just go with the standard Frappuccino. I'm a little dehydrated. I played soccer yesterday. First time I played soccer in like a year and a half. Ah, my water's on the floor. All right, Chevron, here we go. This stop is sponsored by Chevron. Discount tobacco and beer outlet. Is it really discount? Is it really discount? Oh, this is a snappy joint. Snappy. How much is gas? $2.88. Oh, I'm here. I might as well. Chevron. Okay, that's annoying. All right. Turn that off. Oh, the purple dumpster. Hey, Kelly, thank you. Oh, to an even 5. Thanks, you guys. You're awesome. All right, so you got the LSU dumpster right in front of you. That's special. Let's see. I'll move it over there so you don't get totally... All right, so I'm going to grab some caffeine, and I'm going to put some gas in the car, if I can figure it out. Okay, right back. Ow, shit, that's my head. Check how much air is supposed to be in these tires. 35. We were running pretty close to 40 pounds on the highway, so we're good. So this Kia was manufactured in Georgia, December 12, 2022. Huh. That's pretty stinking new. It smells new, it's nice. Nice little car, except for this random stain on the seat, which is not for me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gonna get something to drink. All right, I got the Frappuccino, kids. Okay. All right, so there's always a story, right? Of course, there's always a story. So I go in there, wash my hands, blah, blah, blah. And then I go to get my Frappuccino. And, wow, we got 160. Hey, everybody. And I get my Frappuccino, and where's my door closed? Got lights on. I got all sorts of crap. Oh, I left my lights on. And the Frappuccino says $2.69 for the small one. And that's pretty good. So I was like, okay, I'll get the small one, $2.69. Brings up for like $3.69 or something. And I'm like, oh, whatever, you know. And the guy starts talking with me a little bit. I'm like, hey, you know, this thing says $2.69 over here on the small one. And he's like, yeah, you know, he's like, I'm sorry, the price is messed up. He goes, grab the big one. So I ended up with the big one. So I guess I was destined to have the big Frappuccino and not the small Frappuccino. So that's my Frappuccino story. So I got the big fat boy here. All right, so we're gonna go north on 49. We're on the outskirts of Shreveport, and can't find a way there. All right, let's try again. Stunning and brave. Yeah, no, it was good. It was all good. And then of course there was a off-duty stripper. She came in to get her vape or whatever. I mean, I call her an off-duty stripper. She might not be, but I'm just sort of guessing. All right, so where are we going here? We're going to Boston. What's it called? Houston. And then as I was walking out, there was a gentleman who looked like Red Fox. If you remember Sanford and Sons. So he's sitting in the car. And he's high on something. Who knows what. He's happy. And I'm like, man, you look like Red Fox. The guy doesn't have any teeth and whatever. And he starts laughing. He's like, really, man? Yeah. And then I poked my head in, and his young lady's there. I told her she had a pretty smile. So they were all happy. They're having a good day. All right. I don't even know if they sell dates anymore. I mean, there's signs of like CBD, blah, 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 this and that. I don't even know what this stuff is. A backseat dance. No one in the backseat right now. All right, let's look at the radar. What the hell is going on with this app?
Continue on I-49 north for 19 miles.
Okay. So if you're new, I appreciate, please subscribe. We have a good time on here. And the more the merrier. Feel free to chat up. We have a good time. Just be respectful, but you know, pretty soon. The storm should be firing pretty soon. Maybe within the half hour. Speaking of which, is I'll go check out the radar. So Missy, hope you're doing well. Hope your family stuff is doing better. So we got some little stuff perking up to the north, but nothing exciting. How do I feel about Texas today? Texas's shot for something severe would be early. So if nothing happens in Texas within the next, by 4 o'clock, if nothing happens in Texas by 4 o'clock, nothing probably will happen in Texas. Well, you know, before I say that, remember violent tornado parameter? That's one of my favorite. Why is it so dark? There we go. It's still dark. Hold on, let me get my settings here. So violent tornado parameter is still focused on northeast. Why is that dark? My screen is dark. The phone is probably hot. Just trying to adjust here. All my exes live in Texas. Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Friday. You're going to get severe 3 days in a row, Jason. Yeah, so like I said, if you're new, please subscribe. I try to be really interactive on the streams, interact with the chat, answer questions about, you know, weather, and then also just have a good time. Hey, boss. Have a good time. So we got some blue sky to my west, and it's 80 degrees. So let's see, what else can we look at? Arkansas is not getting severe weather now, but it will be. Arkansas is going to be the focus of the severe weather. Texarkana to Little Rock, and then to Memphis. Why is it dark? Okay, guys, does this look dark? Or did... I'm trying to figure it out if it's my screen or your screen. Does... can you see that pretty clearly, or is it on the dark side? It's fine? Okay, so it's probably my screen is dark. Okay. Don't cover the front bezel cam with your thumb. Okay. The front bezel cam. Okay. It's very clear. Okay, thanks. All right, so we're doing pretty good. That's my low-tech switching screens. Florida Friday doesn't look like it's going to get anything. What do I think about Friday? Friday looks like we're going to get severe, you know, could be 5 or 10% on the tornado. All right, I'm liking this spot right here. Really good visibility. And we'll go handheld here. And I've got broken blue sky right here. And I've actually got a little cell. Well, not a little cell, but I got a little blow up right there. We're gonna stop for a sec. So in chasing,
Head
like,
north.
head north. Thank
In
you.
1,000 feet, keep left at the fork.
All right, stop. So in chasing, you use the models, right? But then once you get into the chase, you kind of dump the model. I'm going to show you what I can see. I'm just going to turn around up here. You dump the model and then you go with radar and visual. And visual also includes visible satellite. But let's, where's a good spot? There's a good spot. All right, so we've got sort of a little pre-storm right there. We got a base forming. I know this phone's gonna get hot. It's gonna be one of those days. So it's 81. Oh, I should have cleaned the windshield. I know you did. You guys scream at me to clean the windshield? I bet you did. So right there in front of us literally could be the cell that the HRRR develops as to the big storm. Like that could literally be it right there. It's a little chunker. It's got a base. I'm gonna clean the windshield since you guys have been so nice with all the donations. I think I'm gonna use my Diet 7-Up as my cleaner. Or actually, I won't be lazy. I'll do it for real. All right. So you could be the first ones to see the storm that's gonna cross Arkansas. That literally could be it right there. So, all right, let's clean the windshield. Oh, I don't want to hit my head again. Pry those bugs off. The acid. That worked pretty good. A little citric acid for the bugs. Alright, so now I'll go windshield wiper. That literally could be the cell. Wouldn't that be nice? Nice and lucky. What's this random tag? I'm not sure. Okay. That could be it, kids. All right, so now let's go to traditional methods. Yeah, so this car is brand new. My rental is brand new. Brand new wipers, brand new everything. Enjoying it. So let me catch up on the chat because I'm staring into the sun and I can't really see. Black Oak, Arkansas. It's a song or album or I am where am I? I'll tell you in a sec. Actually, I'm Northwest Louisiana. North of Shreveport by about 10 or 15 miles. So we're just waiting for these to bubble up like this one is. If you're new, please subscribe so that we can hang out again, have a good time. So I'm just south of Belcher, Louisiana. This is I-49. Let's see if I can see something. Yeah, so we got little blips firing up to the north of me. I guess I'll do it in that mode right there. See if this will show. Come on. Hey, Belcher. Let me tip it. Yeah, it's going to be tough in the sun. Anyway, just trust me. There's some stuff bubbling up to the north. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes. Yeah, so I'm gonna follow across Arkansas. I might even end up in Mississippi later. Might end up in Tennessee later. Could end up by Memphis. So this is how storms start. That's kind of broken though. That might not be the one. I like this road. There's nobody here. Here, let's do a 180 or a 360. Yeah, I'm gonna add another 180 to that. And you guys can see what we're looking at, what I'm looking at, what we're looking at. We're facing, that was west. That's south. Nothing too exciting that way. South, that's east. You know, a little bit of bubbling up. This is like my own road. And then that is north. Again, yeah, nothing too exciting. And then we got our deal here, which is pretty decent. Just starting up. Just the beginning phases of action here. Been the Vinton. Live stream. Yeah, this is fun. It feels like spring finally. Like that sort of obnoxious Dixie stuff that was trying our patience. Like these 3 days feel kind of like the real deal. I like Texas. Yeah, here, let's check it out, Greg. What's the 0 to 60 on this bad boy? I'm gonna guess 7.2. No, 7.4. Kia K5 2023 0 to 60. Ooh, oh, that's the GT. We don't have the GT. We do not have the GT. Of course, that's all they do is test the GT. The standard one might be 8.1. EX sedan 7.8, 7.9. Yeah, in maybe high sevens. Yeah, Northwest Louisiana, north of Shreveport. Just waiting to see what fires up here. There's some stuff firing up to the north of Texarkana, but I don't think that's the main event. Let's see if I can get this to focus. Right there. North of, oh, come on in again. There we go. Anyway, it's tough to do it into the sun. Yeah, MPG, it kind of gets higher than what it's rated. Like I was getting like 40 miles a gallon. Hey, let's get to 200 likes. We got a bunch of people on here. Hey, everybody. Everyone's goofing off at work, huh? $405 phone, new phone. Cancel. You are coming in on your old phone number. Burner. I'm just north of Shreveport. Okay. Well, we got 500. And thanks for the likes. That was quick. Again, welcome if you haven't been here before. Please subscribe. And let's see if I can. I'm trying to look at the chat here, but I'm facing into the sun. Hey, Lynn. Governor. The governor is back in town. Excellent. Jackson, Tennessee. You're going to be on the edge of the action, Jackson. All-wheel drive, ground clearance. Ground clearance, all-wheel drive. I mean, all-wheel drive could maybe be good for wet traction, but honestly, 9 times out of 10, if you end up on a dirt road, it doesn't end well. It's just better to stay on the pavement and go faster. Depending where you are, it maybe it's different in Kansas, but for Dixie, well, I mean Texas, you got to stay on dirt road, but the rentals I've had have done fine. All right, I'm gonna take a peek at the HRRR again. All right, here. Actually, before I do that, I'm just gonna do another 360 here to just see what we got bubbling up. Drop this down here. So that's the one we were watching. Now it's going away from us. So I think I'm gonna face in that direction. Keep an eye on it. There's nobody on this road. Love it. All right, so now we're facing east. No, west. Facing west. And we're a little bit north of Shreveport. We're kind of near Benton. Make sure we're good here. Rental car. rental car. Yeah, I don't use my own vehicles to chase. I'm St. Augustine, Jacksonville, Florida. It's just too damn far to drive. So I will fly out here, get a rental. Storms go from west to east. Chase the storms from west to east for a few days, and then I end up, back towards Florida-ish. Here, let me turn this. I want to be able to see the chat better. I've got the phone turned instead of the car. And I want to see the chat so I can interact. There's literally nobody on this road. This is crazy. All right, so there we go. I don't believe it anymore. Oh, Canada. Plan the chase to South Carolina. Yeah, I could very well end up in South Carolina. The risk, tornado risk, they upgraded it to 10% hatched. Hatched means a chance of strong tornadoes. The temperature is 81. Probably 81 over 68, I'm guessing. Is this headed for Hot Springs? Trying to remember where Hot Springs is. Hot Springs is right there. Some of the storms are headed for Hot Springs. Hot Springs is on the edge of the 10% area. Yeah, Little Rock is included. Hot Springs, you got to be prepared today. Definitely be prepared. Whoops, the chat went fast there for a second. I can only see about 2 or 3 messages at a time. So just realize that. Yeah, well, really what I need to get is like an iPad or something, a tablet. No, temperature, no, actually 80 is plenty. Tornadoes don't actually really form in 100-degree heat. It's not the temperature, it's the dew point. And as temperature increases, typically in the US, your dew points can actually go down. You can actually get capping, where that hot air rises and then it's capped and the storm can't drill down through the cap. No, your tornado outbreaks, I bet half of them the temperature wasn't even 80. Maybe upper 70s. I am sitting on let's see, what am I sitting on here? I'm sitting on 173. And I'm right near Dixie, Louisiana. Whoop. There we go. We got somebody to look at. Hey, if possible, let's see if we can get up to 300 likes. If you could click the like button, that'd be great. The amount of likes, it basically helps me with YouTube and all this and that. All right, okay, I gotta focus here. All right, I need to look at Echo Tops. Nothing big. We're probably capped a little bit in this area. Yeah, go for an even 500. There we go. We got the 300 quick. You guys are good. Thank you so much. Priscilla, honey. Priscilla, honey, bring one of those cheeseburgers, baby. A little bit tired. Only 2 hours sleep. I'm doing pretty good on this. Couple of swigs left. Well, one way you can tell it's capped is that it's not raining anywhere. The cap will make it tougher for storms to initiate, but the ones that do initiate will be stronger because they're not competing with other storms for the moisture. And that's what the HRRR does, is it develops a storm in this area. One dominant cell that moves across southern Arkansas. I'll show you the So this is what, that's really the three corners of the Arklatex right there. Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas. HRRR develops that guy, and it begins to move across southern Arkansas. So that is what we're waiting for. We're hoping that plan comes together. Hey, Canada. So it's just a matter of where it's gonna. Oh, Shiori, bummer. That's okay. I can handle it. Just take 4 or 5 ibuprofen, right? I'm a big guy, so if I'm in pain, I'll take 4 or 5, 800 to 1,000 milligrams, but I do not advise that for a female, smaller person than me. Rory Jane, Cumberbottom, Saskatchewan. Hey. Oh, you can't take Tylenol anymore? Or ibuprofen. I want to get up to Canada. I want to chase Canada this summer. Last year, I didn't. I've never chased Canada. It looks really pretty up there. All right, let's do a once around here. Okay, Tyler. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If I need a temporary mod, just let me know. I can't see the chat all the time, so if Shiori bails out, just let me know. All right, so we're doing a once around. That's to the north. This is to the east. See how we've got sun? So what has to happen is the sun is going to heat the air on the ground, right? So we're at 81. If there's a cap, what that means is that the air above the ground could be warmer than 81. So you've got an inversion, a temperature inversion. Normally the way it is hot, cold air sinks, hot air rises. But if you have too much hot air up high, that can make it difficult for storms to get their updrafts going and stuff. What should we have Chris yell? Sweet Jesus. I'm dehydrated. I gotta keep drinking water. I got a stuffy nose. Sweet Jesus. Anything but Roll Tide. Hey, Live Oak. All right. I was just in Live Oak the other day. Live Oak or Lake City? I was in Lake City. I always get the two messed up. All right, let's pay attention to the chase here. Let's get back to reflectivity. It's 2 o'clock. Sniffles, I need fix. I'm stuck behind a school bus. Look at everybody talking to each other, having a good time. This is good, I like it. So that little bubbler up there, that's pretty far north. I'm wondering if I need to get further north. Get the Texarkana. All right, let's look at the HRRR again. Might need to get up into southern Arkansas. All right, so that's 19Z, 20Z. All right, so 20Z develops a cell right where I am. 20Z, so now I gotta convert. That's 2 p.m. That's right now. So 20Z literally, that's like right where I am. A little cell. So it could be one of these. And then it will go to the probably northeast or east northeast. Yeah, so then by 21Z, which is 3 p.m., I should probably move to this low. Whoops, timeout. It's consistently developing something here at 3 p.m. With the approximate location of 2nd County. So like north of Bradley, Arkansas. So I think we should go there. North of Bradley, Arkansas. Bradley. Because we're kind of at the beginning spot, but we don't want to be behind it. All right, do I dare take the country road or take the highway? What's that right there? All right, I can make up my mind later on what we're gonna do. All right, so we're gonna go north to my original staging spot that I thought of, which was Houston, Hosston. All right. So this is kind of like the nursery. Like this is where all the little baby cells, little baby supercells try to get born. We want to get a little further upstream as to where that mature one might be. All right. Let's race a school bus. Come on, man, what you got? How's my driving? Don't call the number. Remember the school bus is bouncing? You sit in the back seat. Try to hit your head on the ceiling. gosh, I'm dehydrated. I need an IV. Is there? Just confirm that I'm live if you could. Okay. Yeah, the phone got hot and like did the instant shutdown. Way to keep this phone cool. Yeah, see, that's no good. It's not hitting the phone. Let's see. Front. Yeah, there's bad signal right here. Just working a couple technical fun things right now. See, that doesn't feel like cool air. Is that cold? Yeah, see, that's not cold. It's kind of cold. Let's see if that does the trick. Yeah, that's what they overheat when you stream. Just because it's just common. It's hot up here, and radiational heating, blah blah. Yeah, what she said. So we're heading north from Shreveport. Yeah, the temperature warning basically shut everything off like immediately. But just for this car, I mean, the dash could be hot, so actually it'd be hot. So actually this could be cold. Maybe I need to cool the dash down. But it doesn't feel super cold. It's reasonably cold. I've got recirculate on. Yeah, I think it's just having to cool down the dash is the issue. All right, let's get back to the whole chase here. Rodessa, Louisiana. iPhone. Alright, so let's get back to chasing here. Let's look around. $80 degrees. Let's look at visible satellite. All right, so here's the updated violent tornado parameter. Still likes northeast Texas, approaching Louisiana and approaching Arkansas. So we're kind of at the intersection of the 3 states. Yeah, I think today could surprise, definitely. Yeah, I want to see tornadoes too. That makes 2 of us. So this was my Hossington is, I like that plain dealing. Just gonna get off here and just waiting for something to bubble up. Hermitage 217. Well, what's funny is there's a saying in chasing, today is the day before the day. And a lot of times the day before the day can do some cool stuff. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, see, I've got recirculate on, I've got AC on, but it's just not that cold. But I guess as long as it's just not hot, right? Thank you, everybody, for the likes. I'll buy you all a drink. So things are bubbling up to the north. Looks like in hand wrist times about 20 miles north of Bradley. Uh-huh. Let's look at the visible satellite. So here's the visible satellite. Whoops, not anymore. All right, here's the visible satellite. And you can see down south those broken clouds. Actually, see that one bright one near the line? Right, well, you know, how do I do this? Right there. That one bright one. Also got a bright one up here. Got a bright one up there. So those are tops that are going up. But I like this area down here to develop something and then it'll move up. Gonna check for an update on the SPC. Yeah, SPC updated a half hour ago. So this looks pretty much the same right here. So we're down by the LS on Falls. We're north of Shreveport. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Maybe go a little more to the north. Maybe don't want to be too far south. How fast are those cells moving to the north? Those are moving about 43 miles an hour. 2 p.m. So I'm not even in Arkansas yet. What else can I look at? I need to look at reflectivity from far away. Yeah, there's nothing down here. You got one cell up by, yeah, Dierks. I think somebody said Dierks. Dierks. Yeah, that's an hour and 40 minutes away. I mean, I could go up to Texarkana. Maybe I'm too far southwest. Yeah, see, the HRRR still does right there. Yeah, so I think I need to get up to the middle of the second county. All right, they just put a mesoscale discussion out. Hold on. Two minutes ago, we got a mesoscale discussion. Probability of a tornado watch, 80%, or of a watch. Tornado watch likely needed by 21 to 22Z. Discrete cells may pose risk of large hail and a few tornadoes. Current surface analysis, blah, blah, blah. Soundings. So some progress made in eroding the SIN, or the cap. SIN is convective inhibition, CIN. Moisture, temperature is fine, moisture is in place. The development of discrete cells, starting anywhere from 21 to 23Z. So 21Z is 3 p.m. We're local time 2:25. Once storms develop, initial discrete cells will be capable of large hail, given deep layer shear profiles of 60 to 65 knots of shear. Any cells that can become surface-based along the Arkansas-Louisiana border will support some risk for tornadoes, given adequate low-level shear. As the low-level jet gradually strengthens, late afternoon into evening, elongating shear profiles and increasing 0 to 1 kilometer shear should support a greater risk for tornadoes. So, kind of the classic, the LLJ ramps up towards dusk. Yeah, so I'm going to go to so this is 22Z. 22Z, you got a couple cells in southwest. I'm not going to go up there. Little Rock, it shows a messy mode. So southwest Arkansas, 22Z, you got a couple of cells. And then looks like the southern one becomes dominant, going across southern Arkansas. So I'm going to continue to, this just does not feel cold. How warm or not warm is this phone? I'm warm. I mean, that doesn't seem like a solution. All right, hold on. I'm going to try to reposition. All right, let's go to... all right, I'm going to try to reposition to this. Hey, Judith. Just working out overheating phone issues here. All right, so hopefully that's better. We'll try that for a bit. All right, so I'm going to continue on to wherever the heck I said I was going. Bradley. All right. I mean, I'm going to lose signal at some point. All right, so I'm going to Bradley. How many tornadoes have I filmed? Well, this is only my 4th year of chasing. Last year I saw... Where is it? Tornado list. Last year I saw roughly 17 tornadoes last year. It depends on how you count them. Some people, like if the tornado drops and then it goes back up into the supercell and then down the road it drops another, there are people that count that as multiple tornadoes. Reed doesn't. So when I count tornadoes, I count conservatively. So, I mean, if a storm, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, I mean, I could say I saw 10 tornadoes on one storm. Just trying to get adjusted here. Yeah, I do the same thing. The venting, This should work pretty good. The vents on the Hyundai are more convenient than the ones on the Kia here. But I think we're doing pretty good. All right, so we're heading towards Bradley, Arkansas. I think we're going to cross the Mississippi here. Oh crap, did I just... No. Don't want to delete that. Tyler. Actually, I can rig up here. I know what there we go. I need to see the road a little bit. It looks a little weird. Yeah, I rig up deflectors on the vents so it shoots the cold air up. Forgot about my trip. Alright, let's get this going here. Alright, I think we're kind of doing alright. Okay, let's get back to chasing. So, okay, so I guess that was the Red River. Yeah, Mississippi is one more state over. Was that the Red River? What was that? Get to the chat area. To the right of the chat, where you can type it in, there's a $ button. To other chasers, you know, that's how I do while you're in the chat mode. Sirens are scary, but if you're close enough to hear it and it's coming at you, that's scary. So we're in a zone here. We're going to lose signal now and then. Just stay patient. It'll reconnect. All right, so we need to go to Bradley. Thanks, Tyler.
Continue on Louisiana 2 East for 2 miles.
When yellow is on the radar, well, if you're looking at reflectivity, yellow means a storm of moderate strength. Then an orange is even more strong, and red is stronger than orange. If you get red, then that's a severe thunderstorm sometimes. The different colors, it's based on reflectivity. It's basically how dense the storm is, how much matter or material the radar is reflecting, right? Reflectivity. So it's reflecting, the radar is shooting, the whatever waves, the Doppler waves, and it's bouncing off and coming back. It's reflecting. So green is...
In half a mile, turn left onto Louisiana 3 North, North Louisiana.
Green is light rain. Yellow is moderate rain. Orange is pretty heavy rain. But when you get to red, that's when you're approaching the severe. Now, reflectivity.
Turn left onto Louisiana 3 North, North Louisiana.
If you start to get purple can be hail because it's reflecting, right? It's reflecting off of stuff. So
continue for 14 miles.
What would reflect the most would be hail because it's a big surface. It's bigger than a raindrop. So that's when you see purple on the radar is oftentimes when you have hail. And actually beyond purple, there's even white. And so that supercell that I showed you, a couple of the supercells later in Arkansas, this is the forecast potential, this is a model, forecast model, is that they've got white in the center of that purple. Looks like a big zit, right? And so that's when you can have some big time hail. So today, the largest threat, well, not the largest, the highest probability threat today is large hail. Secondary probability threat is tornadoes. So we're more likely to see large hail than tornadoes, but we still have a good shot at tornadoes as well, if that makes any sense. So we're probably going to see large hail, and there's a decent shot of a tornado or two as well. The hail might be first, and then the tornadoes later, because the tornadoes are going to need the LLJ, or the low-level jet stream. That typically will strengthen as you get towards dark, like that hour before dark. It's called the magic hour. Yep, so tomorrow is, yes, tomorrow higher percentage chance. So today is a 10% chance, tomorrow is a 15% chance. They might upgrade that tomorrow. Possibly there'll be an area that would maybe be a 30% chance. We'll see if they find a zone that might want to upgrade. So when you say percentage chance, 10% chance, so it's like, oh, okay, so 1 in 10. There's a 1 in 10 chance of a tornado. Yes and no. There's a 1 in 10 chance of a tornado within, it's a weird definition, but it's within 25 miles of a given area. So what the heck does that mean? There's a tornado within 25 miles of a given area. It's confusing, but I do things visually. 25 miles within a given area. So what that means is you put a point, okay? 25 miles. So let's say this distance is 25 miles. So you're drawing a circle. So that's your radius, is 25 miles. So you're going to draw a circle around that dot. So you're going to have a circle that's 50 miles across, all right? So then that 10% hatched area, where's our 10% hatched area? Let's use the most updated one. So that, oh crap, I hate when it does this. That's our 10% hatched area, okay? So let's say we can fit 10, or actually probably 15 or 20 of those circles in there. The circle with the 50 mile diameter. Just keep trying to follow me here. So like, let's say those circles, like little bubbles or whatever, we could fill in that yellow area with, let's say we can fill it in with 10 of them, okay? So that if we can fit 10 of them in there, that means that they are predicting to have one tornado within that yellow area, right? 10% of 10 is 1. If you can fit 20 of those circles in that yellow area, 10% of 20 is anticipating to have 2 tornadoes in that area. So it's a weird definition. You know, so when they say 10%, it's like 10% of what? And if you look at the bottom, it says 10% within 25 miles of a given point, which is weird. But anyway, it's just based off of area. You know, so the size of that yellow area. So basically let's do a little Texarkana to Memphis. So Texarkana to Memphis is 300 miles. Wow. So let's say we can actually fit 30 of those circles in the yellow area. That means they're anticipating to have 3 tornadoes in the yellow area. And maybe even more, maybe even 4. So I'm actually anticipating for the yellow area, right? Calculate the total area of the yellow and divide it by whatever the area of a circle with a 50. So anyway, based on the size of what I... All right, enough of that. But it's a crazy definition, and honestly, I don't like it at all, because if somebody looks at the SPC thing and they say, oh, there's a 10% chance of a tornado, there's a 1 in 10 chance of 1 tornado being in the yellow area. Like, that's how I would read it if I didn't understand the definition. So if there's a 1 in 10 chance, that's not really that high. It's like, oh, there's probably not going to be a tornado today because there's only a 10% chance. Wrong. We're coming into Arkansas here. So the SPC actually... So it's the total opposite. The SPC actually expects there to be not guaranteed, but it's what they are predicting. What they are predicting. Based off of the probabilities, they are predicting blah, blah, blah off of the definition. Anyway, I killed that one pretty good. So we've got a severe storm up by Mena, M-E-N-A. All right, we got a blip. Got a couple blips. To El Dorado. All right, so looking at radar from what radar is that? If you look at the Fort Polk radar reflectivity, there's a bubbler by Simsboro. Look at Simsboro, Louisiana. Arcadia and Simsboro, Louisiana. Little bubbler just crossed I-20 and is heading for El Dorado. So I've got El Dorado punched in. So again, on Fort Polk radar, look at reflectivity and look near Ruston, Louisiana. But so right now I'm gonna immediate target. I'm focusing kind of like Magnolia to El Dorado right now. Gonna go to Magnolia first. We're basically still waiting for the cap to erode, is what's going on right now. Let's see, 19. So it's 3 o'clock, which means it would be 4 o'clock. So it's right now it's 21Z, right? What was that, Macy? Can everyone hear me okay? Can you hear me? Test, test. Can everybody hear me? Okay, thank you. Thanks, Greg. Yeah, so I'm going to go to Magnolia, and then from Magnolia, I'll either go to Camden or El Dorado, Arkansas. Temperature is 79 here. I'm gonna try to stay on the main roads a little bit more for better signal, but there's no guarantee. All right, surface observations. Yeah, so the surface wind, they're all coming out of the southwest. But as the LLJ increases, maybe that'll switch it more out of the south or something. 78 over 67. Southern Arkansas. That was DFW. Okay, so he's looking at. All right, so we got to sell. We've got to sell in Northeast Texas by kind of near Sulphur Springs. There's a cell that's popping up. That thing's hauling ass. It's doing over 60 miles an hour. Whoopsie. So there's my position. There's a cell in Northeast Texas. So I can keep an eye on it. If I want to, I can go north and jump on 49 or whatever. Sorry. My overall position. Yeah, so it looks like Reed was going through Paris, Texas. Yeah, civilization. We're coming into town, so signal should be getting better.
In half a mile, turn right onto US 82 East 1st Street.
Yeah, Venmo is Chris FL Tornado and the number 1. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I don't think I might just hang here for a bit. I've got signal.
Turn right onto US 82 East 1st Street.
I don't know if I want to commit to El Dorado yet. Wait a second. Why did I just do that? That was pretty dumb. I can't see what the light says. What the hell am I doing? All right, it's green. That's weird. All right, there is. Wow, this town shut down. Down. What's this old building here? This thing's cool. What is it? Old drugstore? This town was new. Wow. Seen better days. Yeah, it looked like an old railroad station. I just didn't see a railroad. You know, you wonder how long will it be until a town like this would ever come back? That looks like the county courthouse or something. Yep. There's the courthouse. That's not a happy looking courthouse. Eesh. Scary looking courthouse. We got the bank. Don't park out in front of the bank. They think we're gonna rob it. All right, so I'm up on a hill a little bit here, so I've got some signal. Let's look at the plan. Just waiting for the cap to break. Reflectivity. Yeah, those little blips in Louisiana aren't doing a whole lot. That cell by Winsboro, Texas. The play might be to go to Texarkana. Here, I'll show you. All right. So I am, where am I? Texarkana. Oh, so yes, that's the border. So I'm in Arkansas, I'm in Stamps, I guess. There's Texarkana. And then you got these two cells. That one's got a good shape to it, the back one by Winsboro. It's almost got that flying V, flying eagle look. That's a good look for a cell. It's getting a little chunky. So I might end up going to Texarkana, and that one will maybe parallel 30 or something. Right now, that's the only game I can see. The ones in Louisiana, the little blips in Louisiana aren't doing a ton. But they could. The first one's getting a little better. The cell by Bernice, Louisiana. This is radar scope. I really like radar scope. All right, so let's go back into town a little bit. What's going on here? No. Tap the gas, it'll go. I just want to check out the town a little bit. I don't have a direction at the moment, a specific direction. Gas station about a mile up this way. I need to get some water. There's There's the church. There's the jail. County jail. Oh, AJ, thank you. I appreciate the Venmo, AJ. Or PayPal. Donation. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. What is that? Hickory smoked turkey ham. Oh, look at this place, guys. Wow, Burge's Barbecue. Check this out. Good old school place. How about that? Smoked meat and barbecue. Wow. Oh. In the middle of nowhere. Smoked bacon. Unfortunately, I am not a massive fan of smoked stuff. Plus, I gotta take it easy on my stomach while I chase. March special. Hand melt. Wow, that place looks great. How about that pose? See that pose from that guy? He was posing. All right, that's cool. That's a cute town. In the Heights, 145 miles ahead. There's another one of those locations. Sheesh. Imagine if you had to run both of those, huh? 145 miles away. So what's up with this town? Louisville, Arkansas. Sometimes I'll Wikipedia them. Louisville, Arkansas. No, not Louisville. Louis. Tim's Food Store. Well, you gotta go to Tim's, right? Well, there's the gas station up here. Louisville, Arkansas. There we go. Yeah, actually, Louisville, right near Stamps. Oh, this one's closed too. Half closed. Holy smokes. It's 339. Yeah, no, gas was 280 something. I'm gonna go back to Tim's. 339. Wow, that's crazy. I'm gonna go check out Tim's. Go destroy something, but I don't want to push it. When you chase, just from, I mean, for me, I'm drinking more coffee and whatever, and the acid. Tim's Food Store. Their gas is $3.39 too. Wow, gas is ridiculous. Do they have a big gas tax in Arkansas? Like, somebody should restore that and get that Coca-Cola looking red again. All right, I'm gonna be quick because I might lose signal and then you guys will be sitting here and spinning. I don't want that. Okay, grab my wallet. Gotta get some water. Shut the car off. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Ugh. All right, had a nice visit at Tim's. That literally, that was like a movie in there. Just reminds me of growing up, you know? Just were old grocery store, old linoleum floor and all that stuff. All right, where's my phone? Yeah, Tim's and then that restaurant. All right, where are we going? So far, not quite like we thought it would be. Those are kind of petering out. Storm up by Hugo, Oklahoma is that's a decent looking storm, but that's far away. Toot and Moo. Petering, he said petering. Toot. What? What's a toot and moo? I don't get it. Should I get it? I'm pretty thick sometimes. So that's going to split. Those two storms are going to split by Boswell and Hugo. Oh, those are two cells. Those are going the wrong way, though. Yeah, that's that special weather statement. Boswell, Hugo, Antlers. What do they want to say about that? I gotta drink the water now that I bought it. I gotta drink it. Yeah, just gusty winds. 50-mile-an-hour wind. Nothing too exciting. Gosh, I cannot believe the price of gas here. I mean, actually, this is more Florida price, $3.39. I'm gonna try to get up to the top, tippy top of the hill. Stab and run. Stab and run. I like that. The stab and run. Oh, that cracks me up. All right, we're pretty much near the top of the hill. Maybe to the right. Oh, that was good. Stab and run. If I could remember all these things. All over there. Where is there a signal in this town? Trying to find the tower, or what side of the hill. For a second. Oh, here we go. 2 bars. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Oh, frick. Well, there goes my second bar. I had 2 bars. Ah. Alright, I got 2 bars. So let's look at alright, mesoscale analysis. I think we just gotta wait for the old LLJ. Tyler. Chocolate increases norepinephrine. No idea. Yeah, I've got AT&T. By 21 to 22Z. So we're all right, now I'm going to do my math backwards here. 4 p.m. is 5 p.m. is 22. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, that stuff to the east of Shreveport is not doing much. Texarkana. Hope. Let's see. Pine Bluff. All right, let's go back to composite. All right, so here's the violent tornado parameter. Still northeast Texas is the hot spot. That was at the top of the hour, so 43 minutes ago. So violent tornado parameter is building. Now you just need a storm, right? So let's check the other ones here. Significant tornado parameter, northeast Texas. Fixed layer, effective layer, and again, northeast Texas. And another one. Hey, what do you know? Northeast Texas. So why am I here if all of these like northeast Texas? Anybody? Bueller? Again. Northeast Texas. It's like, do I need to go back to northeast Texas? Okay. Shreveport. There's just nothing in Northeast Texas right now. So those parameters are probably based off of Cape, I'm guessing. No, actually, no. Maybe they're shear based. Now the most Cape is in northern Louisiana. Well, oh, of course, way as soon as I go to show you. Brr. All right, so surface. Come on, fingers, work. That doesn't do it. Thermodynamics. All right, let's check this out. Okay, so this is where, past 3 hours, where is Cape growing? Past 3 hours, Cape is growing south of Dallas the most, but this whole corridor has grown by 200 to 300 Cape. So southeast Arkansas, Arklatex. But I don't think Cape is the issue. I think right now the issue is shear. Bulk effective shear. Zero to 1 kilometer shear. So 0 to 1 kilometer shear, we're back to northeast Texas again. Kinda. 0 to 1 kilometer shear. Right there. Let's do 0 to 3 kilometer shear. 0 to 3 kilometer shear. So 0 to 3 kilometer shear is like Paris, Texas. I know, Josh. I'm put down the windows. All right, so let's do our 21Z is so the HRRR tries to develop some stuff by Dallas and then going towards Paris. So let's look at Dallas. Yes, the HRRR is too aggressive. It's too hopeful. Because we're at 4 at 5. We're almost at 22Z. So we're playing the game right now of just... So 23Z, that's 5 p.m. local. 5 p.m., again, it's still trying to develop a big cell there, a big hailer, and then back into Texas. 6 p.m. time. You got basically 3 big cells, and these could be hail. This is 7 p.m. Big storm not far from Texarkana. Eight p.m. Still some cells by Texarkana. Then these are embedded. Nine p.m. moving in the Mississippi, but then west of Idabel. Yeah, that's one of the radar holes. Yeah, I don't really see anything on CC. Yeah, so I'm going towards Texarkana. Got 2 bars. Woo, I got 2 bars. So, do we have signal? Alright, I got 3 bars. Holy crap, I got 3 bars. Wow. Alright, I got 3 bars. Okay, so this is the struggle. Alright. This is a photograph of Shreveport. And That is the cap right there. That's ground temperature. Let's say it's 75. You've got warmer air a kilometer off the ground than you do on the ground. So that's a capping inversion. You've got warm, dry air aloft. That's temperature, that's dew point. So you got warm, dry air aloft. So it's a capping inversion. The ground is colder than up a kilometer or two up. Yeah, that's about a kilometer. So that's Shreveport as of, that was 1800, which was noon local. Heat rises. I am in East Buttfuck right now. I was in North Buttfuck, but now I'm in East Buttfuck. Now, I am in Garland, Texas, which is barely over the border from. I was in Louisville, Louisiana. Or no, Arkansas. Louisville, Arkansas. And now I'm in Garland, Texas. Not the Garland that's by Dallas. It's the Garland in the middle of nowhere. So at least I have signal. I have 3 bars. Alright, so I'm going to keep looking at this sounding here. Oh, whoops. So Cape is building. The mid-level lapse rates are good. Surface lapse rate is crap. Just reading some tweets, trying to educate my brain. What did Trey post? Yeah, let's go back to the surface and to the visible. All right, so visible satellite. Getting pretty socked in. Visible satellite. You're socked in here. There seems to be a boundary. There's a boundary right there. Convection. Boundary right there. Another boundary here. I am in, yeah, I guess it's Garland City, maybe? Holy cannoli. I gotta spread out. Stretch the legs, stretch the back. All right, that looks interesting. Hydrate, yeah. I'm gonna pour the freaking water on my head. I am sick of drinking water. Oh, God. Lubbock, no. N-O, Lubbock. No tornadoes. What did I... Oh, yeah. So, we got a nice looking cell down by Naples, Texas. Omaha, Texas. That's a new... Here, check this out. And there I am. I'm the circle. I'm the circle. Yeah, Dr. Pepper has caffeine. Oh. 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 Lord. Yeah, that cell up by Hugo. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I was looking at one north of Ruston. I was. Yeah, it's starting to The last scan, it just popped up. It's just that's so far. It's just far. I mean, Monticello is probably 2 hours. Monticello, Arkansas, 2.5 hours. I mean, if it does anything, God bless it. Just chilling for a bit. Just contemplating the back of my eyelids. Oh. Just taking a little breaky break. Yeah, alright, so if I get a focus on that Naples. Oh, of course I'm in the middle of frickin' nowhere. Alright, let's get serious here. So that Naples cell is screaming. I mean, it's doing 65. Fulton. Alright, so if I wanted to go to Fulton, Missouri? Arkansas? Fulton, Arkansas. Hope? Or should I go to Hope? There's a big... Wow, look at this big road hole here. Big hole. Texarkana, and then you either go that way or that way. And there's the Red River. Big old mess. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks, Tyler. Let's see. So, Northeast Texarkana, I can be there in 20 minutes. That's it's just not doing a whole lot. That's why Reed and I are friends. What's funny is that I can be excitable like Reed with other things, but I don't know why chasing, like if I was with guys, it's probably because he chased with guys all the time and you just get amped up. Because if I was with guys, I'd be all like, yes, look at that, you know. But by myself, plus there's nothing to see right now. But I don't think so, Christina. Can someone answer Christina? What's the trick, Shiori? Rewind 10 seconds and then fast forward or something? Naples is looking like crap. Thank you, Kim. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, Easter Bunny. Bark, bark. Now I'm gonna get hungry. Do I go back to that place, that restaurant, with the crappy signal? I just want someone to deliver food to me right here. I could go for just a regular old gas station. Domino's, right? Yeah, the Naples ones they're struggling. Still struggling. Yeah, DoorDash. Yeah, the little Naples guys are just not doing it. The ones north of Ruston, there's no lightning. Alright, I need to eat. Time to eat again. Where is their food? Searching for food. Tank Soul Burger. Tink Soul Burger. What's up with the Soul Burger? Opens soon. Oh, they have tater tots. Oh, I gotta be good. Look at that. Oh, I don't want to be good. TNK. TNK Soul Burger. Or I can go to, what's that? Smoke Point. I don't think they're there anymore. Burge's Hickory Smoked Turkeys. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna read the review for that Burge's place. I'm gonna see what people recommend. Smoked turkey and ham. Combo plate is fantastic. Coleslaw is creamy. The beans are saucy. Ba-ba-ba. The ham was dry. Coleslaw and beans were above average. You gotta go there. They've been there forever. You gotta try it out. You can get a classic turkey sandwich. Well, that's good. Brisket and turkey were not up. Oh, best food. Try the ham sandwich. All right, back to the radar. Greg, that stuff north of Ruston and Monroe, that's not doing anything. Naples. Well, what was Naples? Maud, New Boston. Eh? Hope. What if I go up to Hope on the highway? 42 minutes to Hope. Do I give it a go? There's no lightning with that. Yeah. Huh. Is there a store near here? I need to see a man about a horse. There's nothing. So I'll just pop. Alright, nap over. Back to Burgess and get some sort of food there. Burgess. If I can hold signal long enough, it just sort of seems like the HRRR maybe convinced the SPC to upgrade, and so far there's nothing. Which has happened before. The HRRR gets excited and shows some bad stuff, and then it never shows up. Doesn't have to be never, but yeah, so this is just acting capped right now. There's no bases. It's just sort of like this. The clouds are kind of up. That's where the cap is. Everybody. I'm away from home. Urges and get something. Where would Spruce Street be? The light? Yeah, I think. Or no, this one. Back here. Something about this poor little town I like. It just has character. Someday maybe it'll be hopping. Here we go. Here's Burgess. Dairy freeze.
Your destination is on the right.
Where should I park? Park where you can have a good view. Here we go. Here's a good view. Well, not really. Give you a better view. Now, I'm gonna back up. What? I'm driving carefully. Gosh, what an obnoxious car. Gotta get you guys a good view of the joint. Alright, right here should work. Pre-smoked. Alright, I'm leaving my phone. You guys battle it out together. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah, right there. Arg. Hey. So I'm gonna get a chili dog. I got the cherry limeade soda. Oh shit. That I just poured on the dash. On the brand new car. Where does that go anyway? Guess that's gonna go behind the dash. Whoopsie. So the cherry limeade soda, it's Sprite with a shot of cherry syrup and they throw a lime in it. Or they squeeze the lime in it. By the way, if you notice, we're starting to get breaks in the sky here. Trying to get some breaks in the sky. Yeah, sometimes when it gets capped, you just get. That's all right. We'll say goodbye to you. When it gets capped, you just get this like uniform layer of clouds. So it's like you don't get the daytime heating sometimes. That's where the EML helps. You need that dry air. You need some of that dry air so that you don't have clouds will act like an insulation blanket, so you can't get the heat, as much heat as you would to help break the cap. So the breaks in the clouds, that'll help. Something's gonna change, basically. Cake or not. Bunny. I tell you, in my chasing career, I have anything near Louisiana. I have not had good luck with Louisiana. Texas, I love. Louisiana is for the birds. It's almost like Texas is close enough to the EML. EML comes from the desert Southwest. You get too far east. I don't know. I just like Texas. I like Texas chasing. All right, I'm going to leave these windows open so you have better signal. I do like this. We're getting breaks in the clouds. It's trying to do some stuff. Go get my chili dog. Oh. There's gotta be one special freaking chili dog, huh? Yeah. Reed was there. No way. That's funny. I like neon signs. That would be my chili getting yelled at. Chili cheese dog cam. It's pretty good. I can't fit into this damn car though. Ugh. Yeah, see, maybe that's the EML showing up. Get some dry air. I don't know. Hi, everybody. Not a bad little chili dog. Gotta see what y'all are saying about me here. They baked the bun to order. They do, you're not far from it. They do, trying to find my words. They toast the bun, which is nice. So the chili dog with tax was only $2.89. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna go to Magnolia. That stuff coming up from Shreveport. All right, we'll put this down a couple seconds. Putting the chili dog on wax paper makes no sense because the wax paper is now mutilated. Not bad. Okay. One chili dog down the hatch. All right, so we going to Magnolia? Is that what the man said? That's looking real good. Lake Village, Arkansas is probably 3 hours away. Yeah. That's not happening. It will merge. Hola, hola.
This is AG1. This is Daily Nutrients Plus.
East. Give me a sec here. Yeah, I'm gonna go on I'm watching the Spring Hill storm. So I'm going towards Magnolia. Whatever that town is east of Magnolia. So I guess towards El Dorado. So I think my target storm, yeah, definitely. Gosh, I could just drop south. Emerson. Can I get that one's popping up quick. Yeah, Emerson, Arkansas. I can get there in 38 minutes.
Continue on US 82 East for 16 miles.
Yep, this is the one. The storm down by Spring Hill and Cullen, Louisiana. That's my storm. Here we go. Let me do this. Those storms to my south. So Twitter. Thunderstorms popping up now, exclamation point. Okay. All right, I'm good on gas. So this is the one I like right here. By Cullen and Spring Hill. That's the Louisiana-Arkansas border right there. Hey, Melon. Double lane. Spring Hill. Yeah, I've got half-inch indicated from Shreveport. Anyway, it looks like the switch just turned on. You know how I was talking about the sun was coming out, the dry, blah, blah, blah? I think that was the cap breaking. I think that's what we were witnessing, was the cap breaking. So I am in my car. All right, I'm in. The frick is this? I can't see. Buckner, Arkansas. Yeah, I think Buckner. So Buckner, Arkansas, to drop down to that storm. Try to intercept near Emerson, maybe. Alright, let's see if there's any velocity showing up. No velocity. The last town, Lewis something. Starting to look a little stormy. Yeah, I think this is as good as anything. Chase is on, here we go. Magic hour, right? Coming into the magic hour. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like that lead storm. The lead storm has the lightning, but the rear storm is getting beefy. Looks like the storm out east is fading out. Storms up north. Those are beefy. I can always turn north if I wanted to, I guess. I don't know. Alright, so where is the tornado parameter now? Let's go to our tornado parameter. See if it finally moved. Jeez Louise. Okay, so it finally moved to Arkansas. Haha. Our violent tornado parameter finally moved to El Dorado. And that's exactly where we're going. Alright, so you got to feel good about that. Should maybe just go to El Dorado. Is there any velocity yet? No. Light velocity. Should be turning at some point if it can get surface based. It's slowing down. Dorado, not percent. Magnolia, we'll intercept east of Magnolia. Lisbon. Where's Lisbon? Probably there.
Continue on US 82 East for 5 miles. a mile, turn right onto US 79 South, US 82 East. Turn right. Continue on US 79 South for 2 miles.
Light green, that one's looking good. Thanks, Melon. These south storms are looking weak.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 82 East, El Dorado Road.
Dorado.
Turn left onto US 82 East, El Dorado Road.
Huh. Oh, whoops. Come on.
Continue for 33 miles.
So, how long to El Dorado? Dorado. Alright, I got about 30 minutes to El Dorado. If this thing doesn't do much, I can head north. Yes, I think I did. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That looks decent, but it's not surface based. Only 6 minutes I just started checking this out. I am east of Magnolia, Arkansas. I'm headed to El Dorado, and the Spring Hill storm is going to come up towards me. I can't find hot springs. No, not hot springs. That's way north.
miles.
All right, what's our storm doing? Should have went down to Emerson. Any velocity. Some. Go due south. Yeah, let's go 10 miles south. Right? Why not? Alright, let's go look at a storm.
In a quarter mile, turn left on Arkansas 98 West. Turn left on Arkansas 98 West. Continue on Arkansas 98 West for 19 miles.
Alright, so we're going towards Emerson, kinda. We're going south. We're trying to check out that Emerson cell. Wow, that one up by Little Rock, Mount Ida, Norman, that's got some serious hail. 2.5-inch hail. East, west of Little Rock. So what I like about our storm is that it seems like it's surface-based, because it's moving slow. So the Emerson storm, it's moving really slow. So that's a great sign. I mean, it's only doing 18 knots. The stuff up north is doing 40, 50, 60 knots. I'm the blue circle up there, coming down south, maybe southwest. So we got a surface-based right mover that's slowing down. I mean, it's got a notch, so it's doing good things. So we're gonna go look at it.
On Columbia Road 16 toward Columbia Road 16. Another HRRR convention.